Well, hello everyone. Hello, Samurai. Hi, Necro. Hello, Angry Taco. Hi, King. Sorry, there is no bum party here. It's an album party. It's all bum. Hi, Georges. Hello, Daring Dragoon. Hi, Spy. And hello, Ronaldo. Hi, Futzball. And thank you, Angry Taco. Hi, Foxtrot. And hello, Cyrus. Hopefully your trip is going okay, even though you're having a boring flight. And I'm still getting over like whatever this cold thing is. And so I took a little bit of cold medicine earlier. So if I get people's names mixed up tonight, I apologize. It may happen though. Oh, and got the avatar with the bones in it. Regrettably, there's only like one in each area. The person I had that did it is like all sorts of like, gotta um, make your avatar like as whatever, as simple as it possible can. So you only put like one bone in each. But still, everything moves now. The hair moves, the flower moves, chest flukes moves. So improvements galore. Oh, why thank you, Mr. Shiz. 4 months. What is that anniversary of? I'm doing really good, Mr. Shiz. Sorry, I just saw what speech to text says your name is. I'm like, oh my goodness, speech to text. Ah, That's good to hear. Anything especially exciting happened today? 4 months is the cheese anniversary. I should have got that asset where I could just cheese people then. Hi there, Cairo. I am doing pretty good. I don't think I've ever heard of Chicago Code. And after this album, I'm going to play some Kimbra. And I know I say full album, but honestly, 3/4 of her first album is amazing. And then it dives off pretty quick. So I'm like, okay, I'll play like the first 3/4 of the album. Oh, nice, Mr. Shiz. We've messed around with the Suno AI music generator. We've had lots of fun with it. Um, there's several in our music channel. And so what did yours turn out like? What did you have? I know, that's true. We could make our own album music now. Oh, I had my first I don't know what you call it. Okay, so I'm testing out my avatar. It got the new bones in it, and like I've been messing around with uh like Cozy Catboy as well, trying to get stuff with the facial tracking. And it's still a work in progress, but getting there. Cyrus is on the case, so getting lots of help. But anyway, so I am like in the furry world and I am testing out this avatar, just moving back and forth, like checking it out, seeing how it moves, making sure that none of the other bones have gone all weird or anything. And somebody recognized me from like the VODs. And they're like, "Oh, you're the guy." And I'm like, "Oh." So anyway, that was like super cool. I actually met somebody that like is a fan of the streams without having met them through like the normal means. It's just a random occurrence out in the wild. And of all things, it's the one where I was in the maid outfit in the pet world and cleaning the ground. He's like, "That's the video that you did." I'm like, "Yeah, that's the pod." I'm like, I wonder how he remembered me. I don't understand. Maybe I don't know. But anyway, he was talking about it like his friend recommended like the VODs because he had been watching them on YouTube. So that was another big like thing. So the YouTube videos, posting the old VODs on there has paying quite the dividends. Thank you, Avaxioli. Hello, Razorfang. You do, Samurai. It is like will drive you crazy because there's no rhyme or reason I can find for it. Like some of the VODs will just tank. I mean, they'll be on there for days with maybe 5 views, and the next one, like the very next day, with the exact same situation, similar picture, blah blah blah, will be getting hundreds. I'm just like, I don't know. Ah, nice, Mr. Shiz. I'll have to listen to it after the stream. Hi, Reki. Do you know me? Hmm. 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 Hello, Black Glacier. I know. That would have been cool. But if you guys haven't put two and two together, I'm going to mess up the name again. Avioli. Avioli. That's close enough. I'm going to say Avioli. Is the person I met last night. Oh, today was Taco Tuesday. I foolishly had bean dip. Hmm. I did my own homemade bean dip today, and so I opened like a can of refried beans, added tons of different seasonings, yeah, to where the beans themselves are nice and spicy, and then I added a layer of enchilada sauce and cheese, and now my stomach's all like, bruh, bruh. Good luck, Racky. Blender is a beast, but once you get to the ins and outs of it, you'll do fine. I know. So excuse me if I'm burping all night. I was wondering what that looked like. Oh, I know, Cyrus. Your strappies look so good. Yusto is doing such an amazing job. I can't wait to see the finished product. Hello, Wolf Connor. Yep, Yusto, the Buffalo gal. But earlier today, Samurai was playing. Um, Lord. As soon as I go to say the name, it kicks out of my head. Katamari. And so, like, instantly I'm like, fine, I'll reinstall it. And now I'm like, tomorrow I got to find some time to play some Katamari. What? Now that's strange because she does such great work. And I can remember that the straps for Dear Boy was like super simple to install. So it was amazing that she doesn't know any Unity because that was probably the easiest installation I've done on any avatar. Hello, Andre. And hello, Spectre. Have a good night, Razorfang. Hmm. Oh, and for whatever reason, like I'm having yet more problems with the freezer on like my fridge. I got to replace the little fridge that was broken that I got to replace my big fridge that was broken. And I'm just like, why am I having so many problems with these fridges? But anyway, I end up getting like a little reach down in freezer, like the entire thing's a freezer. And so I've like, like I've been messing with this little fridge and the little freezer, and then so I put everything in that like in the new freezer, and it's like ends up being like three or four items, and I'm like, um, do I go get some TV dinners or frozen vegetables? I don't know. I this looks really, really empty. I should put some stuff in here. So now I need like ideas of what I can put in my freezer for easy food. The music on Katamari is awesome. There are so many good little ditties. Ah, of course, Catskills. I need some ice cream and pudding pops. I don't know. I don't trust the pudding pops anymore. Half of them like will make you sleepy. This is true. I have a Dairy Queen here in town. I can just go to Dairy Queen, like grab like a 32-ounce mug, fill it up, please. Mm. I could make a giant bowl of chili, a big old crock of it. Oh, and I wish Soup was here. His recommendation on the veggie tots are awesome. I was like highly skeptical. Skeptical. It's a skeptical. Okay, I thought he was full of shit, but anyway. But they end up being really, really good. So if you ever go out and you're looking for something yummy, um, what are they called? Like vegetable tots or something? Let me hurry and bring that up. I'm going to find the actually real name of it because I won't remember the. Let's see. Yeah, they're just called veggie tots. They're by Green Giant and they're really, really good. Aw, thank you, Cyrus. Well, happy belated Father's Day, King. Is it? I don't even know what vegetables are in it. All I know is that it was dang tasty. I'm like, man, this is like a little bit juicier of a tater tot, you know? That tastes amazing. I was a little bit skeptical. Like, why can I not say that word? Skeptic, 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 yeah, yeah. Aw, why thank you, King. Skeptical. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to add like a third or fourth syllable in there. That's what's going on. Skeptical. Oh yeah. So I'm trying to add extra letters in there. That's what's going on. But anyway, those were so good that Soup also recommended some veggie fries. I'm going to try those next because, yeah, I was very, very impressed with the veggie tots, even though they're like 2 to 3 times like the normal price of tater tots. So, but man, they are worth it. They are yummy. Hello, Valor. Are fries a vegetable? I thought they were a root. Ah, thank you, Samurai. Fuzzball? Huh? Ooh, a train. Come here, Fuzzball. Aw. Ah, thank you, Durges. Fuzzball's such a cutie. Could have sworn I heard that's a lot of nuts twice. Did I miss one? Thank you, Necronite. Thank you, sir. 7 months. Oh, getting close to the special 9. Then be able to have a stream, maybe. Welcome, Soup. We've been talking about you this entire time, and sadly, it's been pretty close. We're talking about your vegetable recommendations that you gave me, like all the um, different veggie snacks, and how absolutely amazing the veggie tots are. Oh, well, I'm glad you made it safe, Soup. And all motel rooms smell weird. I mean, seriously, if you get into a motel room and it doesn't have an odd funk, it's like, what are they hiding? It's kind of funny. It's like when I travel, is like I've stayed at some seriously questionable motels, and like I get such like a terrible rest at them that finally, like now when I travel back and forth, I finally like will pony up the dough and get to like a mid-ranged hotel. And I'm just like, I don't care. It's like the $50 a night hotels sound wonderful, you know, on your wallet and whatnot, but oh, I can never actually sleep in them. But a trick I do for like traveling in motels is I bring my own pillows. And so I'll actually bring in my own pillows like when I go to check in. And it helps so much with me falling asleep at night. It's like, for whatever reason, like that little bit of comfort, you know, is my pillows are basically like my teddy bear. I just lay down on them, you know, and I zonk out. Oh, you can still find that cheaper rooms now. But man, some seedy little areas that they are in. Hmm. You missed some Katamari Damacy. Uh-huh. Thanks everybody for doing a train with me. I know I almost opened up with that song tonight, but I'm like, you know what? I'm doing albums, so yeah, I'll stick with the full albums. How fast these is the internet even on a plane? Could you watch a video? Could you stream anything from it, or is it strictly like an email type of internet access? Hmm. Well, that's a good call. Barbie was a fun show. But anyway, Soup, like, I enjoyed the veggie tots so much that I am totally getting the veggie fries next time to see what they taste like. Awesome, Cyrus. I didn't know that their internet speeds were that good and that reliable. I know I got an air fryer as well because like I have to have an air fryer now. It's become like a necessity. You have to have, you know, your microwave and now an air fryer. Now that is not bad considering. But yeah, the air fryers for a long time, I've been like, oh, you know what? It's such a gimmick. I already have a toaster oven. I don't need an air fryer. My toaster oven can do a convection oven fine, easy peasy. So I don't need an air fryer. And then I actually used one, and I'm like, oh my goodness, this is amazing. Hello, Water Evie. I'll be like, hello, Cyrus's seatmate. How are you doing? It's really good to see you. Welcome, Dab Master J. Thank you, Chosen Ghost. Let's see. Cyberboy, Cyberboy. Where are you at, Cyberboy? I could have swore I wore this just the other day. I actually don't drink any energy drinks. Even caffeine, I'll get a little bit shaky with it. So I'm like, I don't want anything even more that could possibly jar my nerves. Do you need me to talk to the Karen for you, Cyrus? I'll be, dear Karen, don't make my dragon boy upset, or else I'll let him eat you. Well, I'm enjoying the music there, Sue. I know. He's been like filling me in on all the details, and so I think it's really kind of cool. So there's like a lot of things I need to update. Ah, nice, Renal. I've been meaning to get myself a set. I think they're adorable. Oh, has he been adding extra details to it? Oh, what extra details are these, Sue? Well, I haven't been told about those. So, hmm. I'll have to, you'll have to show me like all the things. I'll be like, Cyrus, soup. I got a tub of popcorn, Show me all the new things that you added to your avatar. Oh, oh yeah, that's good. Oh, oh, I love that. That's good. Oh my goodness, sockets. Oh, good thing I don't know what those are. Decals are flexible. Mm. Hello, Jib Jib Flutterhouse. So I'm in this underground world, and one of my favorite things is that they put like the SpongeBob SquarePants door on here. So I'm like, yeah, that's actually a really good addition to like an underground layer. That's what I need to do. Is I need to make an underwater world that doesn't make sense. So it just has revolving doors and screens, but somehow you're staying dry. I know. That'd be great. Okay, let me know if the like little blurry effect back there starts wreaking havoc on like the bit rate. So if everything gets a little bit, blurry, just let me know. Let's see. Still two more. What? Ah, wrong. Ah, no, no. Yes, Meg. There we go. But as I was mentioning earlier, normal avatar now has a couple of bones in the hair and the chest flute. And so now the will move a little bit as I move around. So that helps out. Just a little bit more realism for the character. And the bow moves too, or the flower. And kind of move this a little bit. Yeah, it moves around now. Yeah, no longer Lego hair. And I wanted a couple more bones, so I think I'm going to add those and kind of reverse engineer it. See what they did, so I can get these to move a little bit as well. Yeah, this basically all these like little pieces of floof coming off, and add a little bit more bones to this as well. I really like my chest floof. See, that's the thing is that I do want to add a couple more bones, so I'm like, okay, I'm going to have to. Um, Luckily, I kept like every version, and so I should be able to just load up this texture, and it should work. You know, of course, I'm thinking, nothing's ever that easy. I'm sure I'm going to have to do quite a bit more editing, but hopefully that's all I have to do. Nope, no bones in the antlers. Antlers are nice and like sturdy, and so I'm keeping them that way. Because that's basically what I want to do is before I start porting them over to like every other version of the avatar, is I want to get the extra bones in this and also get the face tracking because I'm going to like once I get the face tracking on one, it's going to bother me not having it on every other version of Dear Boy. I'm going to assume that they did is that um, there was actually a different version than I was using before, and like in a specific scene. So I'm like, okay, there's going to be a couple of extra steps here. Andre, aw, you little cutie. Mm. Yeah, we're going to skip past that noise. Aw, Andre, you cutie, come here. Oh, such a good boy. I know Catskills. It sounded like it. Night night, angry taco. Oh, speaking of Space Ghost, I actually watched a couple of episodes the other day. And like I still enjoyed it, but I remember really, really enjoying them. And now I was only mildly amused. I'm like, I wonder if my tastes have changed or if it's just like, it's not something new and different now. I can remember back in the day, actually having Space Ghost doing a talk show was like really funny and like premise by itself. Ah, I see the secret. Let's see, Space Ghost was, let's see, was it 60s? A 60s cartoon character that they re-edited into a Space Ghost Coast to Coast, which he then became like a night host, a night talk show host, where he interviewed people randomly. Hello, Snowy Finnick, and hi, Incubus. Oh, and it was really cool watching Samurai stream earlier today, and like he was getting people to come in because they were like, "Ooh, bunny boy," Ooh. And so that was really good to see. Like, that people were responding to the avatar and his character, and letting him know that he does have the sexy voice. I have heard that bunnies are. Hmm. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yes, they're horny. I'm thinking of any other way to say the same thing, but I'm like, no, 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 they're just horny. They're one step above otters. I need to get like Twitter. I got the blue sky thing up, but still, like within me, I'm like, uh, Twitter. Eh, eh. Yeah, I picked it up. I played through like I think about 3 or 4 days, and it's like, okay, I'll play a little bit tomorrow, and then I haven't picked it back up. Given it's only been like 3 or 4 days. Wow. Well, hopefully it doesn't swell up on you, Andre. Hmm. Well, this isn't on this album, but this is a good song, so I'm still going to let it play. I know this isn't following the theme of the night, but Weezer did have a really good album. Let's see, which one was this? I just like this song, so I'm just letting it play. But I'll do Made Boy here after this song. I like to, if anybody requests an avatar, I like to wear it for at least 2 songs. So any swelling or anything like that on the knee today, Andre? Oh wait, was my streams being blurred out before? I've been wondering if it was, because I've been seeing that. I'm like, are my streams that way now, or I wonder if I am at risk of being like, ooh, possible adult content. As I've been going back through like my VODs and like trying to figure out places to where maybe I could make little shorts out of them or something, is like my voice is less and less grating. So I just think it's something that you have to get used to. Is like now, like I listen to it and it doesn't bother me. Now it's just like, maybe I should do more of a radio voice or something. Yeah. And now, whoop, no, not that one. Now we're going to do Kimbra Vow. Kimbra is the female vocalist on the song "Someone That I Used to Know," and her album Vows is like really, really good. One of my favorites. Let's see, Made Boy. Well, good. Nice to know. What's that, Andre? Number 11. Ah! Okay, so when I was about 16-ish, I can remember I was out on a four-wheeler, and I'm out there with my friends, and my four-wheeler's not doing anything right. And I'm like, what's going on with this thing? And I realized that I had the brake on the entire time. So I remember releasing the brake, and then like yeah, many, many moons ago, back in the olden days, back when everything was still black and white. But anyway, it's like I just released the brake on it and realized that, oh, I got a lot more power now. And like some of my friends came up and we were chatting, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to go down this hill and like just go over a couple of hills, blah blah blah. And the next thing I know, I'm in the hospital, like in a gown, asking my mom if like, hey, have you seen this movie that they're advertising on TV? And she's like, yes, I have seen that. You know, you've asked me that every time it comes on. You know, this is like the sixth or seventh time you've asked me. I'm like, what? She's like, you got an accident. You've been like, you're in a four wheeler. And apparently, as the story goes, I went off the ramp according to like my friends that watched it. Went off the ramp, and the four-wheeler went flying, and I landed on the ground, and my four-wheeler seat came down and landed straight on my head. Plop. And so I got like a fun little ride to the hospital and everything else. Got a nice concussion out of it, and it took me about better part of 12 hours before I stopped repeating like the same bit of time. I know. It's like, wow, I can't believe you have a poor memory after that. I know, it's crazy, right? I know, Siri bot, man, they are quick. But yeah, so anyway, it ended up I missed a couple of days of, well, not a couple of days, but like as I came out of it, apparently I thought it was like 2 or 3 years before. And so like um I didn't remember that my mom got remarried to my stepfather. Yeah. And so she's like, "Well, you were on like so and so's like four-wheeler." I'm like, "The guy from across town? Why am I on his four-wheeler?" And so all sorts of fun stories all through like the first 12 hours that I slowly like remembered more and more and got closer and closer to like real time. But there's still I have no memory from the time that I went down that hill till like about 12 hours later in the hospital. Ah, thank you, Cyrus. Let's see, Carby. Okay, before I switch over to Carby, did you want Foxtrot? Did you want the head pats from Dear Boy, or do you want head pats from Carby? Well, you don't jump out of a perfectly good helicopter, even if you have a rope. Should have stayed in, you wouldn't have injured yourself. But let's give the head pats, and then I'll switch over to Carbuncle. Actually, I think I'll switch over to carbuncle because then I can do like up these. Let's see. Cairo, more head pats. And Cairo. Pet my head. I promise I won't bite. Okay, promise. Bryn White fella. Let's see. Where is the Carby base available? The ah, I can't remember the name. I know, surprising, right? But the base is available. I just can't remember who's selling it. Poor Soup has to settle for an Audi. Ah, thank you, Durgis. But yeah, what Durgis has said. Thank you, Mr. Match. Aw, poor Soup. Soup does need some extra pets. Hello, Wolf. That is Carby. Carby is adorable. Ooh, a lemon cheesecake. That sounds great. I think I need a skirt for this song. Of course she is. Karen is making other people get her bags out of the overhead compartment. Okay, Cyrus, turn your phone around to her. Hello, Bleach. I definitely need to get another outfit with this skirt. I'm very fond of it. Oh my goodness, how high do I miss this entire time? Get ready for something. This is adorable. Boop, 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 boop. Ha ha ha. Meow, meow, meow. Aw, this is so cute. I'm going to love it and cherish it forever. Aw. Hello, Nico. Waffle House, definitely. Yeah, go to the Waffle House and everything just like ask for it with extra gravy. Yes, I would like eggs, extra gravy, some biscuits, extra gravy, some of the strawberry shortcakes, extra gravy. Thank you, Catskill. Just one second. What was the next? Mhm. Okay, this is totally against the thing, but I just wanted to listen to this song. Hmm. Hello, Lombax guy. Aw, Catskill, come here, you cutie. Aw. So now I am super curious, Soup. What all has you added to this avatar? Or had added? Oh, that would be so cute if I had a nice little hat. Or something that you could rest a hat on. This avatar desperately does need a collar. The only bad thing about face tracking is it shows that I sing along to almost every song. Nickelback, Gak. Or, oh, Nickelodeon. uh, uh, I should read the entire word before I say something. But what would Nickelback Gak be? Thank you, Lombax Sky. But Cyrus, I still have yet to put in like the second thing that you showed me, with the values for the eyes. I was wondering if it cut down on the jitter. As you can see, if I get really close to something, my eyes will jitter. So I'm trying to find a way to dampen that. Wait, was the GAC the thing that came like in a tub? If you pressed on it, it made fart noises. Yeah, it seemed like it was like not only was it like ooey and gooey and all that other stuff, but if you tried to shove it back in the tub, it always like made like fart noises, and that was the best part. I mean, seriously. Yes, I'm completely immature. Hello, Maxie the Jaguar. Uh, I'm still like too entertained with the face tracking. Every time I'm not doing anything, I like start making faces. Hey. Night night, Lombax. Ah, glad you're getting something to eat, Cyrus. But I think I listened to this album so many times back, like on a cassette. I wore out at least two different cassettes on it. Well, see, back in the old days, Sue, before there was like online access, you actually had to get your songs on like solid media. Even back before CDs, there were devices called cassettes, cassette tapes. Oh my gosh, they were analog. Ah. Oh, oh. Okay, so the first O was like, oh man, all my cassettes are in Utah. And the second O was like, oh, I'm in Utah. So I could actually go listen to my cassettes right now. They are downstairs in a trunk that I haven't opened. Okay. There might be some dust on it. I am soup. I am a super genius. Yes, quite. Yes. Mm. Okay, the rest of these songs aren't bad, but they're not all bangers. Let's try. Okay, I want this album. There we go. But right now we are going to listen to Paul Simon's Graceland. So I'm trying to clear furniture out of my house, and like one of the first things I get rid of, I'm automatically like, oh, why did I get rid of that? I actually would really still like that. I'm like, which it was like original stereo from like the 50s. So it was like as big as like most dressers are, it had like giant speakers in it, and it weighed a ton. And it was constantly in the way, no matter what room I put it in. And as soon as I got rid of it and like I sold it, I'm like, I kind of miss having that around. Hmm. Even the small town that I grew up in was the same way. We weren't quite 20 years behind, but it was a good decade. So everything that was coming into style was still like a decade behind. And it was kind of funny because like you could go to smaller and smaller towns, and it was like shifting time each time you'd go to like a smaller one. And so there was this little itty bitty town that was just barely big enough for it to have a pharmacy. And like, and the pharmacy did a little bit of everything. It was the corner grocery market. It was everything, but it was basically a pharmacy, and they still had like a soda jerk in it. And so it was awesome to grow up and like go to this small itty bitty town out in the middle of nowhere, and you could still get like the 1950s type of like soda jerk where he would pour the syrup in and then push the like get the carbonated soda water in there. It was awesome. And then you can get like little ice cream out in the little dishes and everything. Yes, Spy is like that's kind of why I got rid of it. Is I was always like tripping over it, or it was in the way. Even though it was like a 50s radio, and I had put a Alexa in it, and so I could actually get it voice activated. So I thought that was super cool. But still, it was just way too big for what it did. Virgin Killer. Kido, 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 kido. They didn't have any hamburgers, but they did have steamed hot dogs. So it was like anytime parents had a prescription that they needed filled, all those kids would beg them to go to like this little place out in the middle of nowhere, just so we could all go there and we'd like line up, and get like some ice cream and a drink. Oh, nice, Spike. Yeah, because I would love to go to a retro restaurant. I think that'd be a lot of fun. That's not a normal thing, Tree. The place I lived right before this one is like had the same thing. Is they actually expanded their little grocery store a little bit just so they could have a hunting section. So you could go in there, get guns and all the camo and everything else, and a packet of gummy bears and some Ritz. Because I don't know why those sell well together, but they do. Hmm. Well, we don't know this guy, so we'll just ban him. Whoops. we try to keep this place as safe as possible. Oh, there's always going to be people that hop in and say one or two things, but we'll smack them down pretty quick. But anyway, the small town like hubbub about that place is that the owner decided, you know what? I'm tired of like running this store. I'm going to move to Florida. Yeah. And so he ends up selling the place for like $1 million. Yeah. And so for our small little town, that is like just a mind-numbing amount of like cash for like a little business. Yeah. So anyway, sells it for like a good chunk of change. Goes to Florida, ends up hating it, comes back. In the meantime, the person who ran the store ran it into the ground. And so he's able to pick up the store again, for like next to nothing. And then just kind of like put his own people in it. And he's like, you know what, you guys run it. I'll come in maybe once a week. So I'm like, yeah, that was pretty awesome. The owner of it was actually a really good friend, and it was good to see him like be able to turn around and get a good truckload of cash, and he's enjoying his retirement. But that happened before the housing market blew up. So who knows what that little gas station is worth now? Iraqi. uh, I know. It's like retiring. What's that? For lunch, I foolishly had a giant thing of bean dip. For whatever reason, I haven't been feeling well the last couple of days, and like anything with a lot of protein in it sounded great. So I've been eating a lot of eggs, meats, and yeah. And today, like a massive thing of beans sounded really good. And so now I'm like really, really burpy. Yes, Sturgis, retiring is where you get your tires replaced. You actually get new tread on them all. You don't actually get your tires replaced. We just glue some tread on it. Yes, Samurai, that is true. Retirement is when Deckard shoots a Reploid. I'll have to remember that, Racky. It's been forever since I refilled my blinker fluid. It still is so strange, Samurai, to think that you don't have a car nor a license. Like I said, I've been in small towns like my entire life. Not having a license would be like a severe hindrance. Mm. And what fluids would these be? Wait. Okay, half hour ago, Lombax wanted to share her drink. And I'm like, I swear somebody wanted to share a drink. Ah, I can't remember if I did it or not, so we're doing it again. Cheers, Lombax. Ah, one day I'll figure out this streaming stuff. Ah, nice, Cyrus. What'd you end up getting? Was that smothered and covered? Ah, that does sound good. Texas bacon cheesesteak melt, smothered covered hash brown. I'm sure you can get your cheesecake covered in like gravy as well if you want. That's actually a really good sign. Any place that serves good food is always going to be busy, regardless of the night. So I bet your meal is going to be phenomenal. I used to go to this breakfast place that's all these did. It was like they had a very, very limited menu. It was eggs, it was um, sausage or bacon, and then you had a pancake or toast. And that was their entire menu. And so I loved going there because it was dirt cheap, one, and two, it was like the best eggs and that you can get. And so it is. If you have a restaurant that specializes in a very, very small menu, yeah, people get insanely good at cooking that stuff. Nope. It was like a few bucks and you got like nice sit down meal, you know. And that was one thing that I did notice about that restaurant as well, is that people from every walks of life came there. Truth has the biggest craving for a sack of fries. Over medium is where it's at. Yeah. Nice thick yolks. Wait, didn't Paul Simon? Yeah, he was married to Edie Brickell for a little bit, wasn't he? I know Durgis. A lot of times when I go over medium, they come over hard. You know, you really have to have a good cook for over medium eggs. Yeah, I try to put as little ads as possible in all my streams. It's like I have all my settings to just the bare minimum. Um, but I can see why people do put extra ads in there because um, it is a quick, easy way of uh, getting extra revenue. So I'm sorry that you have to watch them all, but they do. They actually pay pretty well. Caught myself almost singing along to the song on that one. Night night, Truth has a curl. I hope you are able to someday find your sack of fries. I know. I was going to say, normally one sack's fine, but if you need five of them, ooh, that's a tall order right there. I've been to Five Guys once. I went there for the experience of like everybody's like, "Oh, it's so good," blah blah blah, and it was a really really good burger. But yeah, it was the sticker shock after that made me go, maybe I won't ever be coming back to Five Guys. Yeah, but it is a good burger, but man, you do pay for it. Uh, I would bet that they still use. I know that animal lard is used or used to be used in like almost all the fries, even from McDonald's, which is why they tasted so good. But sadly, now they don't use animal lard in them, and it might have been a reaction to that. You might have. I'm not certain how Five Guys does their fries. Yeah. uh, Talking about vegetarianism makes me think about those super like vegetable tots. I'm like, I know what I'm making after the stream. I got my windows all mixed up. One sec. Welcome, Kyle Werewolf. I did not see the calories on them. I assume that it's pretty good if it's all vegetables. But no, I didn't dip them in anything. I actually air fried them and then put them on a plate, threw a slapped cheddar cheese on top, and then nuked that for like 20 seconds. And so they were all like wrapped in cheddar. It's just that I end up like having windows in normal spots now. So I have the camera. I'll have my chat right here. So that way, even if I'm looking off to the side, then hopefully it still kind of maintains eye contact, you know. And then um, my output video is over here. And then my stream manager is right here. I do love these strappies because I was like trying to think of an outfit for this character for like ever and a day. And it was really nice when I found the straps because it does feel like a full outfit, even though they're just, you know, random straps around the body. I have seen pictures. I have yet to see it, but it does look really, really good. I am very, very curious to see what Cyrus's straps look like, and personally, hello, Wolf Connor. Hmm. Well, I assume that anything like personalized is going to be a pretty hefty price. Um, and the amount of work that is being done and how the quality of work, I think is going to add up. But yeah, but that's what happens when you hire somebody that's talented, is that you do need to pay them top dollar for it. I know is I still need to get on Fiverr and find another um, artist. Ah, thank you, Nesta. I am very dehydrated today for some reason, and so I'm appreciating all the extra drinks. Cheers, Nesta. Hmm. You have to get a bat added to your avatar soup. It is necro. Paul Simon was like in the middle of his experimental phase when this album came out, and so he kind of explored all around the world for different um, ethnic type music, and so he included a lot from into this album. And Samurai said it before me before, so uh, I should probably read chat before I talk. Oh well. Hmm. Okay, tree. Necro. Come here, you cutie. Oh. Getting to expense the premium Wi-Fi? I'm jealous. Hello, Bear. I'm looking at the full name. Bear Han. Oh, Bear Han. Bear Hunt. Oh, hi, Bear. What is $80, Nico? Oh, I was watching somebody else's stream, and they switched avatars, and they were like this. And just coming up, I noticed these like fur things like on their hip. I'm like, ha ha ha, ha, that's a Zeta. So I thought it was funny that I'm starting to notice all the bases and like know their names and like when people like even have a highly modified version of them, I'm like, ha 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 ha. Ha. Holy cow. Yeah, the last time I was on an airplane, oh my goodness. So anyway, had to make an emergency trip down to Florida one time. And so like ended up having to go on an airplane. And yeah, I was still at the time when I didn't realize I was having panic attacks. So anyway, the plane's about to start off and like unbeknownst to me, I'm in the middle of like a pretty major panic attack. My head's spinning. You know, it's just going round and round and round. You know, I'm like hard, like having hard time breathing, blah blah blah. Yeah, and so I'm just like gulping air, and so like I just thought it was like maybe motion sickness or whatnot. And so that was one of my first experiences, like having a huge panic attack in public. But thankfully, um, I got to pass it off as like, oh, just flight sickness, So I ended up like taking one of the motion sickness pills, And anyway, ended up like I never take them because they pretty much just knocked me out. And sure enough, about a half hour later, I'm out. Uh, yeah. And so anyway, I am completely out, and every now and then I'd wake up just enough to realize that it was freezing on the plane. And the woman next to me must have been like in a similar situation with the flight sickness pills because she is like completely on my shoulder, and it's freezing, and she's actually got her hands like shoved up underneath my leg, so she's like I'm just like I am way too sick from like actually being motion sick on top of like now the getting down from a panic attack plus the pill that I was on. So I'm just like I would kind of get like out of the groggy state for just a second and kind of acknowledge that somebody's on my shoulder and then just kind of whatever and go back to sleep. I still have yet to find the candy ginger. I do need to look for it. Well, I have looked for it, but I can't find it like at Wally World. So I'm like, okay, there's got to be someplace in town that sells it. Soup's like first class, baby. Yeah. Are you doing a speech soup? Or is it like a presentation? Or do you have to do like a formal speech? Oh, nice. Okay, so I understood everything on that vascular complication of a specific type. I, revision surgery. I'm not sure what that is. Revision, like a new type of surgery or in pediatrics? So what is the difference between a revision surgery just compared to surgery? Well, we already heard this song. Is this a one of those albums that has like revisions of it? Yep, the rest of the album is alternate versions of songs. So does anybody have any suggestions? Oh wait, it is almost cuddle time, isn't it? Hmm, something super soft. That an entire album would be good. Ah, okay, that makes sense now. Well, there's always Enya. All of her albums are always really good. Let's see, what other could be like a really good cuddle album? But Enya is one of those that we could be asleep, yeah, here in about a half hour. Oh yeah, this is a good stuff. But she's the only artist I know of that has like that would the entire album would be just super relaxing. And Yanni, I don't know any of their albums. So I wouldn't even begin to be able to go, "Boom." Yeah, that's what it is. So we'll start this one off, and if somebody comes up with an idea for a banger or an anti-banger, then I'll switch over. I know that's one thing about VR chat that I actually really enjoy is some of the insanely intelligent people who play it. You know, it's always a lot of fun getting to meet like super talented people. Hi, Junior. Let's see. Ah. I remember the scene in my head, but I don't remember which world it was. There was a world that we cuddled in one time that had a really beautiful sunset. Ah, here we are. Let's see, is this the one? Could have swore there was a fire around here. Hmm. Oh, I am very white in this world. Oh, this is one of the very first places that we had like a community event. That's true. It still was like a fun hangout night. Oh, and it doesn't show up on the camera. Ah, aw, that's weird. Oh, yeah, it was. Okay, we need a working mirror, or at least something fun in the background. Hmm. Oh, I see a fire pit. Fire, fire. Well, it does have a mirror, it just doesn't show up on the camera, which is really strange. I think Enya is a little bit tropical. Yes, the camera is a vampire. Oh, the cutout mirror. I didn't try the cutout. I tried doing like the full. So maybe I could have done the cutout. Mm. Thank you, Nesta. Cheers, Nesta. Do I ever think that Ronaldo pees really hard? Aw. Hello, just me. How are you doing tonight? I have soup. It's like, and there's also like the ones that, you can tell is like expending a lot of fluid, and you're like, man, how big is their urethra? I mean, man, it sounds like a friggin' fire hose in there. But I do need to put a scale in my bathroom. Because there are times when you're like, you go to the bathroom and you're peeing so long, you're like, I, I swear, I think I'm losing a gallon of fluids here. Yeah, exactly, Durgis. I need to know how much I weighed before and after. Because you're like, you pee so long, you get bored. And you're just like, do I try for my phone? Or I really need. Can I reach like I don't know, like my shaving cream so I can read the ingredients or something? That's like, yeah, start jotting it down, make my own like little spreadsheet for it. Find out when I've lost the most weight. Yeah. Hi, Jonathan. We are having the most grown up conversation ever. Welcome to the stream. But Durgis, you're correct. I do need to make a video out of the last VOD. The last VOD is the one where Samurai was on, and somebody requested steppies, and we did the Office Space bit. That it was, Cyrus. That was a fun, like, little thing to do. I was having a real riot that night. But like I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, it was really cool to randomly run into somebody that knew me from like the VODs and whatnot, and that I had been recommended from one of their friends that who was watching all the um, VODs on YouTube, and so that was very, very rewarding. uh, it did make me want to redouble my efforts and try to put more content out. Oh, I know, Cyrus, is I do need to start formatting for like in TikTok format, basically. It's just on YouTube, your shorts and your the normal videos. They go off two different types of, uh, I don't know how to explain it. Like basically, you can do so many hours and views on your long form content, and then your shorts are on a completely different category. So everything there doesn't count towards the other thing, and everything here doesn't count towards your short value. So it's like I have a hard time justifying doing shorts when I'm like, if I did it on long term or the long form videos, even if I made it a minute and a half or whatnot, it would count towards what do they call it? Going to being a partner. Yeah, and that thing is samurai. With your working a full-time job and trying to do streaming, I think you do need to give yourself like a time limit, or else because there's a lot of stuff that can eat into your time. So just kind of give yourself X amount of hours that you're willing to put towards it, and then just do the best you can within those hours. Because with streaming, there is definitely always another thing that you could be doing. Yeah, there's always like, well, I could be doing this and this and this, and you have like a whole bunch of things that in front of you. Yeah, yeah. You can't monetize YouTube until 1,000 subs. uh, I think within a year. It's all a rolling year thing. So 1,000 subs and 4,000 hours of people watching. Oh, what is PAX Die, Spy? Hello, Raimundo. Ooh. I really enjoyed the couple of survival games I did. Is how's the interface on it? That was my biggest complaint, is that some of the interfaces for the survival games are just terrible. You're like, why can't you do X blah blah blah? And none of it seems to work together. Oh, thank you, chilled fox. Pax die or day, yeah, or padwa. Who knows? Let me hurry and jot it down so I won't forget it. I know the goblins on there. They made them adorable. The girls are super cute, and the guys are like cute as well. And so I'm curious to see how the game plays because it looks to be early access. And so I'm like, hopefully they put a lot of good content into it. Oh, is he now? And and Soup's like, oh no, don't. Oh, don't bully me. Aw. Or you need me to get after Cyrus for you, Spy. Spy. See? Soup. I think it's anybody with an S. Anybody with an S is just going to be Spy. If your name starts with an S, that is just going to happen. I'm shocked. Shocked, I say. I would not encourage his behavior. So did I miss anything on the meetups the last, I think, 2 nights? I yet again got into something that like was not making me feel very good for this weekend. So I think I spent most of the time sleeping. It's always nice when you go like, yeah, I think I'm gonna get some stuff done this weekend, and then you sleep for about 15 hours. You're like, maybe I'm not going to get it to as much stuff as I thought. Oh, good. Well, thank you, Samurai. Now I'm kind of curious what was going on. Did you put on your Lambie avatar and give everybody hugs? Hmm. Rewatching the Mortal Kombat movies like back to back made me realize how awesome the first one was and how absolutely terrible the second one was. And you would think it follows the same premise, whatever. That I couldn't have. It was crazy the amount of quality degradation because yeah, the I absolutely loved the first Mortal Kombat. Um, Not only is it a fun movie, but there's a lot of positive memories with it. And then the second one was just kind of there. The one thing I will give the second one over the first one is Sonya. Like the first one, you can tell that the actress did not have much or any um, training whatsoever in fighting, and the second one you just bought. You're like, yeah, she's good at throwing punches, blah blah blah, and so I think she did a much better job. Aw, I would like to have seen that Doom trapped because you're in their lap. That sounds adorable. Yeah, Doom is another sweetie. He, of course, has the gruff exterior, but you can tell he's a sweetie. Bullied for having health insurance. Ah, I didn't realize that. I guess it's one of those you had to be there moments. Ah, see, that could almost be a jinx too. What were you doing, Soup, if your back ached at the end? La-di-da. I know I went to sign up for insurance at the marketplace, whatever, and they're like, "Yeah, well, you can get insurance, but it's like $700 a month." I'm like, "Yeah, I think I'm gonna roll the dice." Aw. That is a really cool idea for the emojis. I like that. Have you always one that they did? I could totally like steal that idea and do like a laying down one. Welcome back, Andre. I would assume that there are some bars in Vegas that close, but let's see. I'm sure there's always some place you can get a drink depending on what you want to drink. That's a good plan, Soup. Yeah. Oh, yeah. If you're in a casino, then yeah, you can get a drink anywhere. If you're wandering up and down the strip, then maybe there might be a couple of hours that a bar might close. But if you're in a casino, yeah, you can get whatever you want. Oh, I definitely need to get over to that one world that you had shared, Samurai, um, that has like all the different poses that you can do, where you can make basically a character sheet for your character. Ah, thank you, Shiburo. Trying to crawl towards you, and I have my keyboard underneath me, and so all of a sudden it starts typing stuff out, and I'm like, wait, wait, no, no, no! I feel like a real cat now, accidentally hitting all the keys on the keyboard. Mm. Well, if you smacked it really hard, put some ice on it tonight, and definitely grab some ibuprofen. Does anybody know? I've always been curious, but there are different images that will open up, like here on Twitch, based off like the amount of bits that you give out. It, those rewards for like the bits, is that something that stays with you like forever? Or is it something that you would have to redo like a month later? Ah, awesome. Okay. uh, good. That is really good to hear. Because I really like that idea um, of the laying down emote, and they had separated it into like different values for like the bits for each like one. And I was like, I really like that idea. It's a um, really clever way to do it. But man, I was like, man, but if that's something that people have to unlock repeatedly, then that'd be terrible. Hello, Mala Dabala. Thank you, Mala. Doing really good. Today's been, um, it's just been a good day. I can't point to one thing that's like, wow, it was awesome, but it's just a generally good day. Oh. Okay, I'm going to have to go digging on more settings. Yeah. Um, there's still a lot I don't know about Twitch. Definitely going to have to go digging through more of the sub menus and trying to figure out everything. Hello, Casey Odaki. And there's always something new, like the new rewards that they have for highlighting your message and everything. I didn't know how much of a bells and whistle thing it was going to be. So I kind of set the value on it high, and then finally some people have like kind of done their thing, and I'm like, oh wait, that's not even beginning to be annoying. I thought that was going to be like so like annoying that I kind of put it at a value that would be like higher than people would want to spend. But I'm like looking at it, I'm like, oh wait, that's not bad at all. You sent a video to Samurai? What type of video? Hmm. Oh, of course, Cyrus. Oh, I got the video. Okay, well, I'll have to check it out. But anyway, there is now a bone in the hair, so I can. The hair moves a little bit, and then there is bones in the hair thing, or on the flower, if you can see it. Maybe not. And then there is a bone in the fluff as well. And if I can not go through my entire chest. But it's a really subtle thing, and I like it that way. Um, I was hoping for like the top to have some movement as well, but they were um, trying to be responsible with the amount of bones on the avatar. And I'm like, no, I want massive amounts of bones. So I'm going to try to see what they did and see if I can't reverse engineer it and give myself a couple more bones and get the hair a little bit more animated. And also another thing that um, I don't ever have it on, but this avatar has a rat tail. Let's see. But anyway, I've never been very fond of it, so it's one of those things that just takes up resources. I need to get this off of her. It's just a thin little strand of hair, but I always have it off because, yeah, it's just, I don't think it looks good if clips through the body too much, and it reminds me of the rat tails that were popular in the 90s. In this world, my eyes are yellow. Let's see. that is something that I need to mess around with. No, it's just the lights here in the world. So it's not something that got broken. But this yellow snow tastes the best. It's like if you're out eating snow, it's like the best flavor that you can get. Okay, I do not remember this being on Enya song. Oh, it's because we ran out of Enya songs. A radial button to change your own lighting? Wait, so I could have like really, really good custom lighting? Hey, Cosmic. Oh, I am going to have to figure out what this is because one of my biggest gripes are many, many worlds that look amazing, but the lighting on the character is terrible. And so I never stream from them. If I could have my own lighting and still have like a really, the character really pop as well as a great background, that'd be awesome. And a hat. We got to sit down and have someone do Lambie 3.0 with bones and minimum lighting and a hat. Why do I need a hat? And what type of hat would I have? Uh, Obviously a 10-gallon hat. I mean, okay, well, let's see. I do have one avatar with a hat of sorts. There we go. Marsupials perfetti. Ooh, marsupials perfecties. Aw, you had daiquiris to your room? Awesome. Daiquiris are great. I love strawberry daiquiris, and I do get one every time I go to Vegas. Even though, like you said, I am not a rum person, but strawberry daiquiris, yeah, I'll gladly change that rule. I have Cyrus. Those things are awesome. Um, Reminds me of this one time I was in Vegas and this guy comes in and he is looking rough. And he comes in, he's literally like holding on to the railing in the elevator, just like back and forth. And he's got this little plastic guitar like around him. Like it looked like a DDR, or not DDR, but like a rock band guitar. Yeah. And so I'm like, "Hey man, are you okay?" He's like, holds up the guitar. He's like, "This entire thing was full of alcohol." I'm like, "Oh, okay." So the door opens and he starts stumbling out. I'm like, "Hey, do you need any help?" And he's like, "No, I'm good, man." But yeah, he had way, way too much to drink. But yeah, that's my only critique from Vegas is that it is way too easy to get some delicious tasting alcohol. And you will make yourself sick. Mm. What is it? Sugar for a burn? I can't remember, but there's one like stupid thing that you put on a burn and it actually helps. Oh yeah, I heard honey works really, really well. They're just put some butter on it. Everything tastes better with butter. I mean, if you're burnt already, you might as well make yourself delicious. You know, just put it in butter. Lick it. Oh my God, I taste delicious. Ah. Exactly, Dirk. Just as my favorite line in like almost any game. No boobs, Casey. Only pets. Man, this white stands out a lot in this world. But I'm super excited now about that, Cyrus. I'm definitely going to have to look into how to do personal lighting. Now I have to go out to all the different worlds and be like, okay, do I look the best? Take a bunch of pictures and go, okay, this is the goal. To get personal lighting just like this. Ah, thank you, Sassy Snipes. I really like this one too. Uh, this is really nice. I haven't listened to full albums of Enya in years, and this has been a really good. Yeah, if you burn your thumb, just slice it right off. It grows back, so don't worry about it. Oh, and I use Google Chrome, and now the tabs, when I hover over them, will say the memory space that that particular tab is using. How long has that been a thing? Is it something new, or is it something I've missed for a while now? I know soup is making me want to go to Vegas as well. I'm like, it's only like 8 hours away. Yeah. Okay, I think I found the person that we are definitely rating. The title of their stream is Femboy Fitness, and they're in a nice little Goblin Girl outfit. Okay, this is really cute. I might have to track down this avatar. Of course, Casey. and tonight was a good night. Thank you, everybody, for everything. Thank you for the train earlier. That was really nice. Um, it was a really good day. Like, really appreciated that album recommendation and um, getting to listen to those were like really fun. Thank you, Ali. I know the time tonight went by really, really quick. And like still adding hours. I'm like, that can't be right. But I'm like looking at the time, I'm like, oh, it is right. All right. Night night, Casey. Night night, Samurai. Good night, Necro. Night, Cyrus. Good luck with all your work stuff. Night night, Alex. Good night, Spectre. Good night, Ray. Night, Jonathan. Night night, Spy. Oh, Spy's up late. Get some rest, Spy. Night, Dirges. Good night, Soup. Good luck with the presentation. Night, night, Necro. Ah, well, that's actually a really good recommendation if you're getting lost in the game, Spy. Night, night, Yisto. Okay, we are going to raid Fabulous Finboy. Raid channel. And I hit the wrong button. Lord, what did I do? Ah, there we are. Okay. All right. Bye bye, everybody. Bye. I'll save you guys from having to listen to the song yet again because I'm running long. But bye bye, everybody. Bye bye. 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 Okay. Let's see. And did I forget to hit the button? I think I forgot to hit the button. Okay. Bye bye, everybody. Well, Queen, I'll have to refund that. All right. Bye bye. Oh, and bye bye, everybody in mobile.